just switching up settings of a stream, and then we're ready to go. Okay, there we go. Everything is ready to go. Microphone seems fine. Okay. So, where are we at? We are level 11, and I want to take a moment to really make sure that I have explored everything and that I'm set up to continue. Because everything that comes now is essentially, again, uncharted ground, right? So everything now is, once again, unknown. And I was kind of thinking about it today. The best way to make sure that you don't die in hardcore mode is probably to play a character in standard mode, try things out, and then move over to hardcore mode and continue playing it, and just always make sure you first play standard, fail a couple times, and then take that knowledge into hardcore mode. I am not going to do that. That is not how I think I will have the most fun with the game, right? Because like I said in the beginning, what I consider fun in a video game is when I get to struggle through things, when I get to explore things, when I have this dread of death constantly hanging over me. Every boss fight needs to be a surprise, and then I will feel so good if I make it through it, and if I prepared myself enough to get through it, right? Anything else is just not going to feel the way like I love to feel about video games. And I want to really praise Path of Exile at this point for this experience being as good as it is, right? Many games aren't good at offering this kind of experience, kind of the similar experience you get with something like Dark Souls, right? Where every corner you turn, you might die. Every item you pick up mattering. Everything just being so tense all the time. And Path of Exile is doing an excellent job. I just wish, almost kinda wish, that standard mode didn't exist. But I mean, lots of people would cry if it didn't, right? I just feel like it's so much better of an experience when you can look at your character and say, that character has never died. That character is a survivor. That character is just everything that the character is supposed to be, right? This is the story of that character. Just going over to look at that person. So now, I kind of want to upgrade my gear a little bit. So we have a couple really good things, right? So this shield's pretty good, but you know, the rest is kind of, specifically the shoes, the gloves, the rings, the amulet, they're not that great. So let's try to see if we can upgrade those a little bit. And there's something that I want to check out as well, because I have remembered that there was an option here to disenchant items. And so I think, yeah, you can actually disenchant magic items. So we're going to try that out. with these shoes. And with this staff. And with this robe. I'm probably gonna keep that shield and this maybe. No, you know what, actually we're gonna do this one as well. But I'm gonna keep this one around for now. So let's go ahead and see what happens if we disenchant these. So, Regal Shard, Transmutation Shard, Transmutation Shard, Regal Shard. Okay, so that is cool. So, we can essentially already farm Regal Orbs at this stage of the game. What is an Orb of Transmutation? Upgrades a normal item to a magic item. Okay, so that is actually interesting knowledge. Because that means it is actually viable for me to keep farming the bosses. Even though I've outleveled them, it is still viable for me to farm them. Because we can create shards. And didn't I have Regal Shards? Oh. Or maybe it automatically upgrades it because we now have one. Right, so that's the thing. We have a Regal Orb. And now the question, of course, is, do I save it for the future because, you know, I will get better gear eventually? And my answer to that is like, hell no. Because if I'm not going to get to the future to get the better gear, then, you know, that's just the problem. And I kind of feel like the Orb of Alchemy is worth more than the Regal Orb anyway, right? So the Regal Orb, we can farm those. We can just farm those easily. So we're going to use them. And so I'm kind of debating if I should upgrade this because it's pretty darn good, right? And this is a level 2 item, this is a level 5 item. So I'm wondering if I should upgrade that. Because it has the stats that I want, and then I can actually take this item and destroy it. The only question is if... Okay, so I still have the strength for the 2 gems that I have active. So yeah, we could technically upgrade this, right? So we replace our helmet. Or we can look at some of the other stuff. You know, none of them have really the stats that I'm looking for, so I'm thinking, yes, we are going to do the helmet. Okay. Here goes nothing. Okay, so rarity of items found. And now we can go ahead, disenchant this helmet, accept, and we have another Regal Orb. Right, so already we are 3 out of 10 again for the next orb. So, and we have definitely increased our survivability by getting a little bit more. Why does it say armor 30%? $37. Okay. Armor 109. Estimated physical damage reduction 30%. Right, so we could also spend a little bit of money at Finn's. Specifically once we have enough money to get a random amulet or random ring, right?
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
And there's some greater flasks here. So that'll help us as well to stay alive. But yeah, so I feel a newfound reason to actually go ahead and farm for a while rather than continuing. Now, there is one question that I have about farming, and that is the last two bosses that we killed. I love how this is just killing everything, and I don't even need to do anything else. Oh wow, oh wow. Half health from just one shot. So we gotta be careful that we don't kill her too soon. But essentially, we have a pretty decent Regal Orb farming spot here. I mean, at least so far, I feel like she's been dropping rare items relatively consistently, right? At least I feel like the item drops have been relatively well for us. So of course, we could probably farm stronger bosses for better items, but a shard is a shard, right? Is a better item going to give me 2 shards? I don't know. Okay, let's kill her, see if we get something good. That's probably going to not kill her. But this is. Okay, so no rare item, but that's okay, we still got other bosses that we can try. XP is probably non-existent at this point, going through here. But you know, I feel like if you're not willing to farm a bit, and you know, just farm a bit, then this is not the kind of game for you, you know. And that's just the kind of game that this is, and yeah, normally that's the kind of thing you do in the end game, not this early in the game, but who says that it's not also something you could do early? Specifically, I don't even know if there's any very specific drops that I've missed. Maybe there's a very rare drop. Right? maybe there's a very rare drop that we could get if we just keep grinding a bit. I kinda want that. There's also that boss. We could farm that boss a while. We got a lot on our ass. That's okay though. I just wish there was like a faster way to find this boss. I'm also not sure if there's a boss you could technically farm in the Red Veil. You know, maybe this hole that we completely didn't walk through is where the boss is at. And you know, let's try fighting the boss in here. Let's try luring her in here, see what happens. Can we get her to come in here? Okay. Still, never really getting any good loot from her. Okay, so let's check this hole. And of course, that's where the boss was. Alright, let's say hello to our friendly neighborhood flower pot. Oop. That thing is still active.
I must travel light.
Alright, so inventory sorting is always a pain. Yeah, I can't carry more. Not really sure the orbs of augmentation are worth it anyway, right?
Hello.
Right, the transmutation shards, I'm not sure they're really worth it. These ones makes a normal item to a magic item. I'm not sure if it's worth it, right? Augmentation I like a bit more than transmutation. Anyway, what I want to try is So we've got bosses here, right? And I want to know if it's possible for me to still defeat them. Ah, no, not you. Right, because I just feel like if we can, that would be pretty cool. Oh, 40. I'm not going to pass up 40 gold. Oh, not you again. So I feel like baiting him to attack is actually the better move, because then he just stays in the fire a little longer, right? Also not sure about the experience here. We're not getting that much, right? But I feel like the monsters here are a bit too strong for us to just ignore. Oh. Right, so the monsters here are a bit too strong to just ignore. At least I feel like they are. I'm also always trying to find the treasure. Oh, come on. Oh, that's a dead end. Great. What button did I put screen overlay on again? I don't remember. Great. Oh, control Q, right. It's not coming up though. Ah, there it is. Sorry I didn't see your text. I kinda didn't have the overlay on. No, I've been a sorceress the whole time. I know I'm walking around with a sword and shield. I know. But, not a sword and shield, hammer and shield. But no, I play sorceress. I'm just one of those people that plays a bit unconventional. right? Just because they don't give me a Templar class doesn't mean I'm not going to play with a Templar class. Okay, so here's the boss. So we can still fight the boss. That's great.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. The spirit's hunger. Friend, soul.
Ow.
Your soul is mine. Join me. Your meaningless life ends now.
Oh, oh, ow, ow. Recharge. Okay, so we can block that. That's cool.
My beloved servants of Bersinia.
Ow, ow.
Rend your soul. Spirits are mine. My beloved Bersinia will be punished.
We almost died there. Ooh, a slim mace. Nice. Sapphire charm. Nice. Siphoning ward. Okay. So, we can farm the boss. That's pretty cool. I don't think it gives us a lot of experience, but we can do it. Didn't really get any good drop. I mean, a Regal Shard is a good drop. I don't know. It's not great, right? But it does fill the slot that we have. So until we have something better, that's what we have. Alright, I'm still going to just check out this place a little bit, because we might... What did I... Oh, Q. Right. So I'm going to check the place out a little bit more. The XP isn't great, but it is XP, right? And there's the treasure room. That's what I was looking for. Not bad. Okay, nothing really all that great. Ooh. Shiny. Okay, so here's the thing. Now that I know I can farm the boss, I might go to the next area, level up, so that I can just become a bit stronger, and then I might farm the boss a couple of times, right? So that we can possibly farm some more of these items. Okay, so there's some runes that I can't use because none of my things have slots. And you know, maybe yeah, let's just disenchant all of this.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that can.
Right.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay. Right, so the next area is over here with monsters level 10. And there's a ritual altar here, which is the thing that was mentioned in the announcement trailer, right? So what I'm wondering is, can you do that multiple times?
These planes, though twisted, hold beauty.
Yeah, I kind of knew it. Let's be careful. This looks like a crappy place. If you see thorns and stuff like that, it's going to be a crappy place. I'm half expecting spiders. Not a spider, but I called it. I called it, right? I called it. This place is going to suck. Okay. I'm playing as careful as I can, as always. My aim is really up today. Okay, there's a bigger enemy. Has like a spike attack. Okay, and he's dead. Again, I know that I'm playing super careful. Oh my goodness. I do not like these things. But at the same time I love them because I don't like these things. This place is ridiculous. Okay, so I gotta shoot from there. Oop. Hello, big guy. I still think the shield is honestly such a good pickup. How can any mage go without a shield? I don't understand how you can go without a shield. If you're really trying to stay alive, right? There we go. Oh. More of these guys. Level 3. Okay. Nice. What's over here? Dead end? Okay. It always takes me a while to get used to new enemies. I'm just always careful that they don't surprise me, right? Because new enemies means new mechanics. New mechanics means I might die if I'm not careful. Okay, let's just keep going in a circle. That's how I always do it. I just always go around the edges in a new area. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. I'm starting to get used to the enemies a bit more. He's dead and then he's getting overrun by them. Oh yeah, I hate these guys. Okay. Hello. All dead? All dead.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
That's a new region. Oh, Insanity's Roost welcomes new guests for dinner. Okay, so they're going to try to eat me. And so that seems to be kind of like an extra area, right? So we're gonna not go there yet. Also, I want you to pay attention to the fact that there is the Crowbell. Human or beast, those who fled the hunting ground say there is something that blurs the lines there. And then there is rumors speak of an ancient circle of stones in the hunting grounds. Right. And I'm trying to understand what some of these symbols mean, right? So there's a plus here, and there isn't, and there's a plus as well, or a cross, right? An iron cross. I'm trying to. Oh, below. Ah, okay, so that's a mausoleum, right? So I'm trying to understand what that means. Right, so both Draven and Asinia didn't have that Iron Cross. And the only other monster that had the Iron Cross is Beira of the Rotten Pack. So I'm wondering if that means that you can get a... Oh, right, so that's probably what that means, right? If you hover over here, it says plus 10 to cold resistance, so that means that this boss, the Crowbell, is going to give us a permanent buff. And see, so the thing is, right now we're only one level above this region. Okay, so that looks like something that we want to avoid for the time being. Just for now, right? We are close to leveling up. Let's get a closer look at this guy. Okay, so he's like a gorilla with like mandibles. Kind of cool. So he's like a lizard gorilla with mandibles. Oh, he dead. Oh, and there's the ritual. I don't want to do you. Okay, so these guys are persistent. Okay, so that blood traveled back to the ritual site. Interesting. So the thing is, I don't want to do the ritual until I'm a bit stronger, because I'm wondering if doing the ritual that way, when I'm a bit stronger, I have more chances of actually killing more monsters, and by killing more monsters, getting better loot, right? I don't know if I can like do it again, right? I don't know if it's like a one-time thing. So I want to make sure that I'm as prepared as I can be to do it, and so I want to be at least level 12. Yep. Oh. Come on, just die already. Because, see, the thing is, I don't know. Could be that I'm going into this ritual and I'm not prepared, because it just keeps spawning stronger and stronger enemies. Right. And then I'm not prepared. So, what are we going to do? I said I was gonna go this way, right? To the increased maximum energy shield, so I have a little bit more survivability. I feel like I don't really need that cast speed though. Now, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking I don't really need cast speed. I need damage. The cast speed, I'm not sure. The cast speed seems fine, right? I mean, if I make it even higher, like, am I just going to be like a Gatling gun with my firebolts? So we're gonna just have to think for a moment. What are we going to do? Obviously, I want to get over here to the Zealot's Oath. There's a couple of things on the way that are pretty nice. The question is, are we going to go around it, right, from here? So we're gonna have to check what's out there, right? So unlimited summons, don't really care what is here. Damage is taken from mana before life. That's actually not bad. Minions. Increase attack damage, don't care. Totem stuff. This does not seem bad. Increased elemental damage if you've dealt a critical hit, and increased critical hit chance. Elemental resistance. Okay, so this patch in particular seems really good. And then this patch is also good. Increased damage with hits against enemies affected by ailments, and because we are most likely going to have burning going on most of the time, that's fun. Skill effect duration, not sure. Minions. And there's more fire stuff here. Increased chance to ignite. Enemies ignited by you have -5 to fire resistance. 20% increased ignite duration. 20% increased magnitude of ignite you inflict. Okay, so this seems also like somewhere we want to go. So already, kind of like sneaking our way up here doesn't seem too bad. Because we can pick up this and we can pick up that. And we could also go with all damages taken from mana before life, which boosts our survivability even more, right? I don't see any downside to this, other than that if we take damage, we're not going to have the mana to cast things anymore. But that's okay. You know, that's okay. So, that said, that doesn't seem like a bad thing to pick up as well, and we want to get to the jewel slot anyway. Okay, and then there's some increased cast speed here. And increased mana cost of skills. Increased mana regeneration and increased effect of Arcane Surge and 5 chance to gain Arcane Surge when you deal a critical hit. Okay. Arcane Surge is something that I want to get. It's just that right now I don't feel like it's very viable. Because right now it just takes too long to even get it. But I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there. And then we want the penetration here as well. And then up here, the critical hit chance for spells is definitely something I want. And then this thing here, this tree is also kind of good. And of course the extra fire damage. And all that is also great. So I'm kind of torn, right? But this is also pretty good, this curve here for us. So if we get our way up here anyway, we might just dip through this curve to the fire. Okay. So I'm thinking about getting this point back and instead heading somewhere. I don't see that there's much more damage for me to grab here. This is nice, but it's not what I want right now. However, this we might want to pick that up. So I might actually put a little bit more in here to get these critical chances. Because right now, see, that's the thing. Right now, the points that I have here, the 2 points that I have here, they're not really useful anywhere else, right? If I were to put them anywhere else right now to get to some of these areas that we're trying to get to, like this, the increased movement speed, increased armor, increased energy shield, we would have to go 1, 2, right? So these 2 points are just going to give me more attributes. And then if we go there, right? So all that, it just gives us attributes. So right now I'm going to put them there and we're going to take them out at a later stage. I'm also thinking maybe it's better to go here, then there, then there. Because this one has spell damage bonus, whereas this one is just critical chance. And critical chance, you know, caps at 100%, right? So we might prefer to just go that way. And since we're trying to go up anyway, right? So we're gonna have to see, because this cast speed, we might not need it, and we need this point anyway, and then it's just 1, 2 to get there instead of 1, 2, and then a third one to get here. So that is something I am currently considering. However, I am going to have to be right back really quick. Just quickly, I need to use the bathroom. Okay, we are back. And I just had a thought while I was in the bathroom. And my thought was, if I don't need the cast speed anyway, why have it? Oh. That's cool. Right, so if I get these back, right? Also, it actually isn't even that expensive to do, right? If I don't need those, why am I not just getting more energy shield? Right? Because I don't think there's anything else other than... See, that takes 3 to get to that. And so 20 more energy shield when we had 88 before. It's like a 20% increase in my energy shield right now. And that actually seems better to me than the cast speed. Because again, right, like maybe other people's play the game differently, but I'm really wanting to get this character to max level without looking at any guides, without trying things out in standard league first. Okay, so we can shoot over this wall. Right, so if your goal is to really roleplay the character, right? To really get into the nitty-gritty details of the character and their choices and how they are going to survive this cruel, unforgiving world, and I think it makes the game very interesting. Ooh. Ah, there he is. Let's get rid of this guy. Hello. Right, so our character is really struggling to stay alive, right? Like that's their story. They're trying to stay alive in this harsh world that they find themselves in. So some of our combat choices might not be very flashy, but they're certainly effective at keeping us alive. Oh. Oh, more of them. Okay. Sometimes I don't know why I'm missing, but I'm thinking maybe it's actually because of evasion. Okay. I just got a message on my phone. Not sure where it is. There it is. Nothing interesting. Okay, so this also seems like some sort of boss fight, and let me tell you, this looks like a boss fight that if you walk in there, you either die or you kill the boss. How can I tell? Well, look at this door. This is obviously going to go shut. It's just being held up by this little plank here. Obviously, once we walk in there, it's going to close. So I'm not walking in there until I know I can handle everything in this map on this level with ease. Okay, that looked sketchy as well, but no checkpoint, I wasn't too scared. And it looks like we just completely ran the whole circle. Okay. Ooh. Hello. Sometimes the enemy pathing is a bit weird. Specifically these guys. They seem to just walk past me. Sometimes. See, they just walk past me. Okay, he's about to pop up. Behind me, of course. Okay, so I think there's only... Ooh. There's only the ritual left over here and the bosses. And of course, insects. There's always more insects. Right, so... we could just go to the next area, farm a bit more, get some more experience, right? There's a few more. How did that miss? I'm wondering about the ritual. Right, I'm like really strangely attracted to the ritual. So I'm thinking we're gonna try our hand at the ritual.
This is no lost man effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this.
Okay, so apparently I don't need to worry about it because I first need to interact with it to begin it. I just wish I knew if this was something that I can only do once. Right? Because if I can only do this once... well... here goes nothing. Okay, that's all?
Wow, now see, I used to frequent the clanless enclave that makes its home high in the trees near here. The locals call it Freythorn. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made altars like this and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. And judging by the size of this one, things have gotten worse. A lot worse. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists that had moved in. But maybe not. Though it is full of scoundrels, I was mildly fond of a fair few of them. Care to pay them a visit, see how they're doing?
Sure. What do we get? Maximum spirit. And I don't know what the first thing is.
So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars. And this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely... Please.
Okay, so... I didn't really get much out of that. Well, I mean, I did get a level 4 spell. Which I'm immediately going to put into Firewall. So, he wants us to go to Freythorn. And I want to go... What do I want to do? I wanna know if I can do this again. The experience wasn't bad in that region, considering we are level 12 now and we're 30% in.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. I knew it was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home in the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it.
Alright, let's disenchant some of these items. Actually,
It seems shadows haunt us both.
How can I advise you?
why can't we just do that for free? Or did that cost us money?
Do whatever it takes.
7 strength. Hmm. Let's disenchant these.
It's just
7 strength. I feel actually right now I'd prefer that over.
shadows haunt us both.
There you go. That's actually not bad. So we're going to get rid of this one. Okay, wait, so this one gives me 14 life, right? So that's 244. And then strength also gives you life. See, actually, the strength on this one, it has the same effect as the plus 14 maximum life. And we don't really care too much about the mana, but increased fire damage we definitely care about, so it's actually really nice.
Let's not do that here.
Now we can disenchant this. Are we going to disenchant this? Yeah, we are. It's not really a great ring.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Boop. Oh, no. Boop. And let's put that in there. This here. I kind of feel like I kept this so I could enchant it, but honestly, I am just going to sell it.
None of it's junk, not bad.
Okay,
See you.
is she selling anything new?
Lynn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Goodbye.
This hooded one is here.
It's a bit expensive, but 4 life regeneration wouldn't be too bad considering we only have 2.8, right? So that would basically give us 200% increase.
Anything take your fancy?
I don't like the other stats on it, so I'm a bit. Okay, so these also have increase here.
Stick to the carrots.
We're just gonna try our luck over and over with clearing the bosses, trying to get loot, right? So we've got our little routine going. There's really no need for me to rush at this point. I'm trying to get as ready as I can. And I want to be basically strong enough so that I can farm the bosses a couple of times. Alright, so that was one round of puppies. Here's two. That's two. That was 3. I think 5 is when you get a rare item. That was 4. Let's go for one more. It kind of makes this fight pretty long. But so far I just really haven't gotten any good loot from her. Without killing the dogs a couple times. See? There it is. 5 is the lucky number. So that's basically 2 regal shards right there. I think that's worth it. Alright. Yeah, two regal shards. I think that's definitely worth it for me to still do that boss every now and then. It's really easy to get to her, it's really easy to do her, it's a guaranteed regal shard, right? I will keep trying you. I keep hoping that she's gonna drop something. Anything.
Victory is mine.
Uh-huh. Let's look for our thorny friend. Where is he hiding? I kind of hate looking for this guy. Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm going to go for this big empty area now. Nope. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, looking for this boss is a little annoying. Ah, there. Hello, anybody home? Okay.
I have no space for that.
I had no space for that. That accent. Hmm. The item size is just a little annoying to deal with. It would be nice if you could turn items, right? But, I mean, that would just make it too easy. That would just make things too easy.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
Yep. 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 Let's identify this. Okay, that's not bad. I think this is better, but this is not bad in case we have to start over, right? So I'm keeping a few things in here just in case we have to start over. Oof. Oof, that's horrible. Yeah, no, we're definitely getting rid of that.
Yes. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Oh, no. And do we care more about fire or frost? We don't have a lot of fire resistance, so let's swap these. I want to try something with this. See what there is that we could take. All gems. How can we see that? Oh yes, so we can only take more intelligent ones. Intelligence ones, so all gems. I wish there was another way to kind of like just... Ah yes, we wanted that. So, Arcane Surge on Flame Wall. There we go. So this costs 22 mana, which means we need to cast it 10 times before we get Arcane Surge. It's okay.
Now is not the time for that.
That's decent, I'd say. Alright, so we've got... So we did the ritual altar. And it's grayed out, so that kind of tells me that ritual altars are like a one-time thing. Or at least this one is, right? In Act 1. We could do the boss. The thing is, I'm not actually sure if this boss is right at the entrance or not. I feel like he often is right at the entrance, but he might not be, right? And I don't really care too much about going through this entire labyrinth just to find him. Oh. Fancy. Yeah, see, I don't really care too much about... we're getting all kinds of stuff. I don't really care if I'm going to have to search for him. Then I don't care too much about that boss. Then I would rather just do the mausoleum again. The mausoleum seems like a decent place for me right now. Okay, it takes a whole cycle, but I can kill them just with that. So, the reason I like the mausoleum is it doesn't give me 0 experience. And there's a good chance of loot. Obviously there's probably more experience other places. But right now, I'm more concerned about loot than experience. Are they confused? Oh, completely missed. Also, I keep hoping that these guys are gonna drop anything good. What do I have on me? Oh, that was the Arcane Surge, okay. As I keep saying though, it would actually be nice if you could kind of see your progress toward Arcane Surge. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, that's... it's a ledge, not some stairs. Okay, so this whole area over here was a bust. So how do I guess through here. Right, and so one thing that I've kind of seen is that some people are complaining the game is too difficult. Or basically also that the loot is too rare. But I kinda wanna say to people like that, and it sounds bad, but they sound like casual gamers, right? If I'm thinking about the fact that I want to be playing this game for the next 2, 3, 4, 5 years, I don't want to find all the loot now in the early access. Like, personally, I think that's just what the game is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a bit of a grind. I want to have to fight a boss 5, 6, 7 times to get good loot from him. That's what I want. I don't want to only have to fight the boss once and then just kiss him goodbye, right? I know that there's people that don't like having to do things multiple times. You know, I've never been attacked by these guys. I don't even know what their attack pattern looks like. Okay. Now I keep thinking, because there's a checkpoint up here, that one of these days I'm gonna walk in there and there is something dangerous. Right? Like, one of these days Okay. How's my inventory looking? Kind of awful, all things considered. Well, I'm gonna deal with that once we run into issues. So the boss is probably up there now. I'm fairly certain. And see, the whole point of a game like this is to make you feel like resources are scarce. Because what is it going to do to your psychology if resources are everywhere? You're not going to farm. You're not going to value farming. Good items are supposed to be good because they're hard to come by. If all the items that you want to have, right, if all the items you want are easy to get, then you wouldn't want them. There has to be a certain level of scarcity to make items feel desirable. Right, so far I haven't seen a rare drop for a ring or a necklace yet. So the moment I get one, I'm going to be super excited.
To regret your intrusion here. Your soul is mine. Spirits are mine. Your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. Come down to me. Soul is mine. Spirits yearn. Your meaningless life ends now. Intrusion will be punished. I require your aid, Assyria. I command you.
Okay.
Soul is mine. Down. Beloved Assyria.
I am here, my beloved.
Intrusion will be punished.
Here we go. Ah. See that? That is something cool. And this is also something cool.
I have no space for that.
So we're definitely going to pick this up instead. So this seems like a much better armor because it has a requirement of 24. Right, so a lot of these other items don't have that, so this might actually be worth a lot. Anyway, there's some shoes. Dread Stride. Evasion, maximum energy shield, fire resistance, lightning resistance. Okay. That's pretty nice. Not for me, but it is pretty nice. I'm definitely going to put this on. And that is actually a super cool item. Yeah. So I'm going to keep these for deer, right? I kind of wish I could see, right? Online statuses. Can we pick this up if we move things around? Nope. Don't matter. I'm really happy with this drop. Like, let me just tell you, I am super happy with this drop. This is just a magic item, but I'm honestly even thinking about upgrading this with a regal orb, because this to me is such a powerful item. The only thing that I'm wondering about is, does it cancel when I get stunned? So I cannot be stunned, and then I can also not be stunned for another 2.9 seconds afterward. Right, like this item to me just seems super powerful.
Sorry, I was just...
So we're gonna keep these for deer. Or are we going to try to disenchant them? No, we're gonna keep them. He's a friend. Could definitely use them. So. And then we have another uncut gem here. Yeah, and we definitely want to sell that iron ring.
Who knows what? Guess I can help move them.
So we're not getting a lot of experience from that boss fight, but it's not nothing, right? So might just do it again, or clear the hunting grounds one more time to get another level up. Yeah, no, right now I'm more concerned about loot than I am concerned with... come on. Okay, that didn't seem to work. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing, right? I need to control click it. There we go. Yeah, and I'm just ignoring. I'm just ignoring that guy. Oh. I never really want to explore the whole place. I'm always trying to find the boss as fast as possible, but just so far I'm never finding him fast. You know, the boss always being somewhere else. I'm actually wondering if there's like a hint, right?
Fresh blood.
Nope. Like, you know, I'm constantly wondering, like, is it just turning the map, or are the rooms also rearranged, right? I'm never actually sure, right? I suppose we should try to pay more attention to it. Ah, there's this guy again. Yeah, I think we should try to pay some attention. And then see if next time when we get here we can just take the same path to the boss. Because I'm starting to feel like it's always the same layout, it's just rotated, right? So, yeah, I was about to say, so the boss should be up here. So, if we look at the if we look at the map, that would mean the boss is always in the top right corner when we are facing from the entrance to the waypoint. At least that's the theory. We can test that theory.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Your soul is mine. Spirits are mine. Your soul.
Ow.
I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Mycinia, join me. Your soul is mine. Spirits hunger. Intrusion will be punished. My beloved intrusion will be
Oh, sketchy. Okay, so he dropped some pretty nice stuff. It's just never for my class. But we're gonna keep trying, and eventually we're going to get it, right? So eventually we're going to get something for my class. So, I think we don't really need more levels to fight him effectively, so... But it would still be nice to have one more level. And we should be able to get that level relatively easy, right? We definitely don't want to sacrifice that. So, I like that. That is great. And I'm putting the currency in here because if I die, I want my next version of Mistletoe to have these things. Of course, I cannot even say if we're gonna die, but oh well, right? So, the question now is, do we do the witch one more time? Yes, we are doing the witch one more time. I know, it's boring, but that's kind of what the game is to me, and I love it. Right now I want to upgrade that anti-stun charm. into a rare version of itself. I feel like right now that's the item most worthy of being upgraded to rare. Sometimes it's not targeting the enemies I want to target. Uh-oh. We might accidentally be killing her now. See, I'm trying to hit the wolf, but it's just targeting her. I think we're at 3 and that's 4. So one more round. There we go. Now we can kill her. Boop. And it seems like it works every time. Really seems like 5 times is the charm. Maybe I should just save things up for a while instead of constantly going in here and just constantly, right? So we need 3 more. I'm thinking I want to level up, so let's go to the hunting grounds and see if we can get that level. I am missing the cast speed a bit, but only a bit. Woo. Yeah, I'd rather have the shield than cast speed. And you know, now that I'm thinking about it, right? So We have cast speed on Firebolt, I think. No. Oh yes, we already have cast speed on Flame Wall. Oh, Wall of Flames. I couldn't read what that was. Right, we should definitely be able to level up with relative ease. I do miss the cast speed. I think the cast speed was not half bad. But we might just get it again, right? We might. What's over here? Ah, okay, so here is Freythorn. Cannibals, probably. Also, this stone circle is suspicious to me. What happens if we stand? Nope, nothing. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't seem to give me any more rewards. Oh wow, I took some decent damage there. things are just the pathing on these things is just weird, right? I don't know what the purpose of them charging like that is. I suppose maybe they can trample you or stagger you or something with it. Oh, we've got a rare enemy. Ooh. Nice. Let's check that out. So, these have armor and energy shield, just like what I want. And physical damage, fire damage, 7 strength, cold resistance. But they have a slot, right? So, Oof. I'm not very happy with them. Right, so energy shield is 88 or 96. These have more life though because of the strength. I'm gonna keep them primarily just because they have a slot. Right, that's like the main reason why I'm keeping these. Is there anything else over there? No, it's a dead end. There we go, that's level 13. And with that, maybe I'm going to refund these and get the cast speed back, and then the increased hit chance. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, probably... Because 10 energy shield isn't really worth a lot compared to cast speed and critical hit chance. Now that we have more points, right, we can go further into this. Yeah, I think this diamond, we're gonna get the whole of it, and we're gonna get the cast speed down here. So I did say that my goal today was to get to level 16, and I'm still thinking we're gonna be able to do it. I'm in no rush to get there fast, right? I want to get there alive. So what do we have in terms of runes? Martial weapons add 6 to 10 cold damage, and armor gets 12 cold resistance. So this is an armor. So cold resistance, lightning resistance, evasion, and energy shield. That's the one we want. There we go. It cannot be removed. You gotta keep that in mind. These cannot be removed. So now that we've put this on there, it's on there. This is permanently on that piece of equipment. So now if we check our stats, right? So evasion is currently 4%, 18%, and our energy shield is 82. If we put this on, oh well, the evasion does not get increased because there's no evasion on this, but it gives a decent chunk of energy shield and armor. So we're happy with that, right? Like it's not the best item in the world, but it's an item. I'm also wondering if
How can I be of aid?
Inspiring.
right. Get these and then apply, apply, apply. And then we can check. Where's our crit chance with spells? I suppose we're gonna have to go into this. On kill effect, slain monster item drop rarity, 17%. Where's our crit chance? Where can we see our critical chance for spells? Mana, armor, evasion resistances. This seems to be all. Critical hit chance, 8%. 9%. 7%. Okay, so our crit chance is not very high, but it's higher now compared to before, right? So
Not here, not now.
let's do the boss one more time. Oh. Ay. I know it's getting a bit repetitive at this point, but I want that regal orb, so no way around it. What's in here? Oh, it looks like the other one's already dead. So that was round 2, I think. This is round 3. So one more. None this time. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. So I think we should prioritize the...
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think? Another for my collection?
Oh!
Thank you.
That was the wrong thing.
Stay safe if you can.
So we should probably prioritize the mausoleum boss currently. So let's see. That's the entrance, that's the waypoint. So the boss should be in the corner over here. Right? No. Here? But doesn't this look different? Okay, let's go this way. I feel like we should have just not done something in between, because now I kinda lost my memory. Nope. Skeletons everywhere. Okay, so... Ah, yes, the boss was actually where we thought it was going to be. So it's always on the right side when we look from the entrance at the waypoint. Okay, that's good to know.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Soul is mine. These spirits are mine.
Ow.
Your soul is mine. Hunger. Intrusion will
Okay, so again, he's dropping pretty nice things, but I just haven't gotten lucky yet. Do we go look for the treasure room? The treasure room should be here, right? No, it's not. Nah, let's just do the boss over and over. So, top right, let's keep that in mind. Let's see if we can find him again quickly. Also, we might try the other boss at some point, but so far I kind of prefer this one because I know I can do this one, right? Oh. Dead end. So, I want to say the boss is up here. Oh, my HP is a little low. I love how his statue's just sitting there. Okay, so moment of truth. Is the boss up here? Yes, he is. So, it seems that this method is definitely right. He's always in the top right corner.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. The soul is mine. Spirit's done.
Ow. Where'd this guy come from? Okay, this time we got two. And a regal shard and a regal orb.
There is
Oh.
power in this object. I can feel it.
See? Worth doing. Okay, so we're gonna immediately use it on this. Oh, it cannot. Oh, that is too bad. Um. Okay, so then we're gonna have to find something else, or we're gonna do the hammer. Hmm. Hmm.
How can I advise you?
Does this cost money? Nope.
Move swiftly.
So, evasion rating, maximum energy shield, maximum life, level to all minions. Meh, this sucks. So we're definitely getting rid of it. And we also have this one. Yeah, we're getting rid of all of that stuff.
Yes?
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop.
Stay safe, if you can.
And we have 2 regal orbs. Now we're just gonna have to find things that are actually worth keeping, right? Or
Take a punt. You know you want to.
we're just going to buy a ring and hope it's good.
Bye then.
Hello.
Yeah.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Oi. Anything take your fancy?
Ooh. That is taking my fancy. Plus the slim mace. Physical damage 5 to 11. Critical hit chance, and this one has gain 2 mana per enemy kill. That's not very great. I'm interested in the shield.
A fine choice. Stick to the cairns.
So we're going to use this on it. Right, so Orb of Augmentation is going to give it one more increased armor, stun threshold. Ah, but the other one has energy shield. I don't know if this is worth using a Regal Orb on. I love how it looks, but I don't think it's worth using a Regal Orb on.
Yes.
Oh, no, 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 no. This is the one we wanna...
Yes?
Right, so we're just getting 1/10 of the invested chart back, and we're not getting the money back.
Bye.
But it was worth a try, right? It was worth a try. Okay, Mausoleum boss. Here we go again. We don't get a lot of experience, but that's okay. Let's do him one more time. And then we're gonna think about level 15. I kind of feel like this time around the boss is going to be somewhere else. We'll have to see. Like, because based on our method, he should be down here in the top right. So we'll see if he is here. Oh, nice. So this time around, the boss was definitely not in the bottom right corner, so I suppose that method does not always apply. There is some random element to it. Is that... Oh, yes. It's a rare enemy. Okay, my shield is down, so we're gonna wait a little bit. We're in no rush. These guys are a bit tougher. Ooh, an orb of alchemy. I'll take it. Please and thank you. Okay, boss located. Let's go. I just hope I finally get like a shield or a mace.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. These spirits are mine. My beloved Asinia. Your meaningless life ends now. I will end your misery, Asinia.
Ooh. Nice. Okay. A superior slim mace. That looks interesting. That looks very promising. Only that we don't have the strength to wield it, so I'm hoping that it comes with strength.
Quickly. Do whatever it takes.
We can't equip it. Okay. Increased physical damage, 7 to 8 fire damage, 45 accuracy, 12% critical damage bonus, 6% increased attack speed, and 8 life per enemy killed. Soul Grinder. Hell yeah, I want this. Hell yes, I want it. We could get Pierce. Projectiles from supporter skill pierce an enemy. Projectiles from supporter skill deals for... no. I also completely forgot that I had this skill. I completely forgot. So I think I'm gonna start using that a little bit. Let's see. We've put that on... yeah, we've put that on the middle mouse button. And... it costs 6 mana, so it actually costs less mana than Flame Wall. DPS 218, DPS 248, DPS 125. Yeah, Flame Wall is just our most powerful skill currently. Okay, so do we want to use this for something on this? Less cost. Controlled. I wish you could show all gems. Okay, so you can sort them at least like this. Now I wish it would show you also, right, like if you select this. Are these the only gems that can be equipped with this? Right? Or are there others? See, the thing is, I can't see that. See, this one, for example, Eternal Flame, I wonder if I can put that on Flame Wall. Or on Firebolt, right? So, we're just gonna get it, and if we can't use it, then... And there's also Fire Infusion, of course, right? Supported attack, gain 25 attack damage is extra fire damage. But I think we already have that on here, right? Yes. So this one we can only put on attack skills. Jagged Ground, Lacerate, Meat Shield. I wonder also if I can put this on Flame Wall or Wall of Flame, right? Flame. It's actually called Flame Wall. See, that is something I wish to know. Can I put this on Flame Wall? I think we're gonna get Eternal Flame, and as you can see, we cannot put it on Flame Wall. But we should be able to put it on our Firebolt. If we take this out. The question is that worth it, right? We could then, of course, put this on Spark. I suppose that's fine. Right, so this now says 105 DPS. This does not change the DPS. Right, because it's just the same amount of... It just burns longer. And this will actually increase the DPS by a bit. But I think I want to try this because I have moments where I'm just dodging and this and that, where it would be nice if they were just, you know, burning for just a little longer.
Yes?
And we're definitely keeping this. Definitely keeping this. Now we just need to know where are we going to get the strength.
Hello. Who knows what deal? Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Problem solved. The shield comes with 6 strength. So, we have an upgrade. This thing is just so darn good. That thing is just so good. It doesn't look as cool, but it is really nice. We're gonna keep the other one, I think. Yeah, it does not look as cool. I definitely love the hammer. I was about to say what kind of staff is that, but it's probably a cosmetic, right? This reminds me, there was something I wanted to get. I wanted to get the unique collections tab. There it is, right? So we are at 0%. But I'm hoping to get all of the uniques. Hoping. Let's make that orange. There we go. That's... I love color coding things and I love collecting things. So now we can see how far we are in terms of collecting all of the unique items in the game, right? And wouldn't it be cool if we could collect all the unique items in hardcore? I'm trying to remember, that deer got a unique item. And where did he get that? I think that was just in the Red Veil, right? We're gonna have to ask him if he's willing to sell it to us, if he still has it. One thing I hate is that I can't actually message him, right? That would be nice. Right. Are we gonna do the boss more? Because we've kind of gotten what we wanted out of him, right? We've gotten a mace. Our shield is pretty darn good. Bramble Song, Bramble Wing, Soul Grinder, Havoc Shroud, Eagle Glance. I suppose shoes would be nice. We could also try to see if
Hello.
the
Please,
NPCs are
take your
selling
time.
anything nice.
Bye.
Oi,
Shoes. Shoes. No.
stick to the cairns.
So I guess we're just going to do the boss more. Physical damage is increased. 8-2. Okay, so I don't think this item really makes fighting the boss any easier for me. I'm hoping to get a staff off of him, right? Like, I'm wondering if he can drop a staff. So, we'll see. I think I'm gonna do him a couple more times. Oops. Ah, okay, it is reset. Okay. Definitely looks like a cleric with that weapon. Definitely kind of like a cleric build. Only the armor we're wearing is... Right, it would be nice getting a nice new armor as well. Yeah, it would be nice getting a new armor. Okay, so if we were to think top right corner from if we are looking from here, then the boss should be down in this general direction. Oh. And there is the treasure room, so since we know where it is, we're going to try to go for it. Let's use our new mace as well. Oh, we can't get there. Okay, treasure. Always love to see it. Yee! Come on, give me a ring. No. Oh. Always love when I get a rune. Okay, so the boss should be down here. Okay, it deals decent damage, I would say. Okay, so the boss was not down there. What is... Ah, that is the room. Ah, we got a rare enemy again. Dim eyes. So they always seem to be having different names. Not sure where the boss is. Probably not in this corner. But there's a chest. Okay, then I suppose that corner or this corner. Another chest here. Okay, then he's definitely going to be in that corner. Oh, no, he's up here. Okay. I kinda wanna fight him like this, right? But it doesn't deal as much damage as this. Ah, I keep walking right into that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, my goodness.
Your meaningless life ends now. Servants, obey. So.
That was close. I keep forgetting that I have this skill. I keep forgetting that I have that skill. Ooh, that was a little bit dicey there for a second.
Yes.
Okay, I don't think we want to keep any of this.
Stay safe. If you can.
There we go. So that was close, but we still made it. And see, while I still have some moments like that with this boss, I do not really feel so good about going for the next bosses. Right? Because they're definitely going to be harder. Really would like to get a better ring or necklace. So let's go one more time. Let me actually check if there's any group. Oh, so this guy is already level 15. Looking for people with mic. Okay. Fresh hardcore plus guild recruiting. Can you? See, I would like to make a guild. Oh, I can make a guild. Okay. Mooncrest. What are we gonna call the guild? We're definitely wanting to make a guild. Or do we join a guild? Let's actually see. Let's actually ask this guy. Hello. How are you? And so top right corner would mean this way. But it looks like he's not in that corner, right? Obviously, he's not in that corner. Oh no! Okay, voice chat. I don't think so. I use Discord though. Let's see what this guy is going to say about guild recruiting. I actually did not know that this game had guilds. I wonder what kind of content you're gonna have with guilds. Like what the purpose of guilds is. Because I always love guilds. Oh, I've got a rare enemy here. Yes, just stand in there. That's what I want. Nice. Let's see. Probably this way, right? Nope, not this way. Oh, nice. With 2 slots. Okay. Fire resistance, lightning resistance. It just doesn't have any Just doesn't have any life regeneration, and we don't really care about physical thorns damage, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this guy. Okay, let's try this corner. Okay. I can pretty much keep this going almost indefinitely. Doesn't seem worth it. I kind of wish they would just stay for a longer time. Okay, so we can cast a couple ones of these while we wait for him.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. My beloved Assinia. Is mine. Intrusion will be punished for meaningless life ends, Lexinia. Your meaningless life ends now. I command you. Your soul is mine.
Okay. Ooh. So he can drop some interesting things here as well. I'm not sure it's worth farming him any longer.
Sorry, I was just...
So we get some good amount here.
Shadows haunt us both.
Let's actually see if we can get something interesting. Yeah, no, I'm not really seeing anything, but I want. Let's say hi to him real quick. Hi. So he's got like pets and stuff. Interesting. Okay. I guess typing on console is a pain. You don't need to say anything, you just need to go. Or not, I guess. Oh, that drains my mana quite a bit. Well, I'm not sure what he's up to. But I don't have time to just sit around, do nothing. Okay. So let's make a guild. And we're gonna call this guild Crestfallen. Oh, not like that. Great guild. So let's pick out a nice quote. So let's get a little quote here. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead. Okay, and I guess we can do guild recruitment in here. And then we're just going to see if anyone is going to join. I don't know if anyone will join, but hey, you know, it's like it's always fun to try. And I've loved having guilds in the past. Could be nice sharing resources with guild members and, you know, fighting bosses together and so on. Hello. I love how she tells you, be still. Like you're going to just stand still so she can shoot you, right? So my goal is definitely to become kind of unkillable on this character. I think we did 3 rounds of dead wolves. So we need to do 2 more. Look at them all spawning here. Okay. No good drops, but that's okay. Let's just do the boss one more time, and after that we're going to try to get to level 14, and then once we're level 14 I think we're going to try to do one of the newer bosses. Ugh. Definitely scared of going out there and fighting bosses. And yeah, see, that's the thing, now we have a guild stash that we can purchase from store, right? So now we're gonna have to go ahead and do that. So that would be currency stash tab, I think. Yeah, we definitely want a currency stash tab. Did we buy that? I don't know how this works. Trying to buy this guild currency stash tab. Trying to buy this, right? Ah, okay. Donate points. And then we can buy this. And then here we have currencies available to the guild. Nice. Oh, so I think what affinity is... Let me try that out. Right, so I think what affinity is that it automatically sorts. So if we were to go and say currency, right, and then gems, and then uniques, right, then I don't know, can we get rid of that? One, two, three, four, five. Okay. So what this should do is if I'm now in any tab and I put this in, then they automatically go to where they should go. Can I delete that file? Yes, I can. Right, so I want to move these. There we go. So that way currencies are actually the first thing that open? No, they should be not the first thing. Actually, they should probably be the first thing to open, and then this, and then that, probably. Yeah, why not? Okay, so... And now we could technically put stuff in the guild tab, and I don't know if there's any settings for the guild, right? As to who can or cannot do stuff. They can initiate members, officers who can take stuff out of the guild stash. Who knows? I don't. Gonna have to find out at some point. Ah. See, there's the info that I wanted to have. Notable item, notable chest. Boss upgrade with upgrade. Boss encounter with upgrade. Boss encounter, rare monster encounter. Okay, so the Dryatic Ritual is only a rare monster. Okay, treasure room is over there. Let's try to see if we can get to it. Nice. Give me some treasure. Oh. Nice. Let's identify this. Armor, evasion, increased armor and evasion. Meh. Not what I was hoping for. Then again, it comes with base evasion on the item itself, so... So based on our map logic, the boss should be in this corner on the bottom left here. But it is not always the case that he's in that corner. But so far, he's been there so many times that I think we should not change. Our approach. Is my fireball kind of weaker? I feel like my fireball was weaker. I don't know if that's because we are in a party, maybe? And enemies are just a little bit stronger, even though there's no one with us technically. Ah, nice. I'll take it. Love the shield.
Vitality.
Okay, we've got another rare enemy here. Oh, oh. Hello. Oh, that hurt. Okay, so this is a charm. Charm slots 1, charm slots 1. Okay, so this is based on the belt. I see. Let's see. Increased life recovery from flasks. They are basically the same. Maximum mana. Lightning resistance. I'm really unsure which one is better. But I think the new one is a bit better, right? At least for my charm. We're just gonna keep both. Okay, so we have a new unique here.
This has a history of its own.
Armor, evasion rating, increased block chains, increased armor and evasion, lose 1% of life on kill, lose 1% of mana on kill. It's cursed. But it's our first one, right? So that's cool. It's our first unique item. Cool. I'm a bit worried about the boss, considering that everything seems to be slightly stronger. But since we usually just melt him anyway, we should be fine. We should be alright. I did not want to pick you up. And another chest. So, boss is obviously down here. We gotta go through here, actually. I might actually want to take a break once I'm at level 14. Oh, maybe after this boss battle I will take a small break. Yeah, there is the boss fight.
Sustenance.
At least I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Are we going to disband the group? No. Let's go.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Spirit's hunger. This line, friend. Solicinia.
Ooh. What are the odds? Come on. What are the odds?
I have no space for the bats.
Make space. Make space then. Come on. I suppose we can get rid of. Can I make room? Okay, I don't know if I can. Yeah, see, I don't think I can get these back in. There's just no way. But what are the odds that we get 2
Ancient power.
unique items? Maybe it's because we bought the stash tab that. Right, the game recognizes we bought the tab, so now it's giving us these items. I mean, it's an interesting armor. I'm probably not going to wear it. but it's interesting. Does not really fit my playstyle, but I have it. 2 unique items in 1 day. And in the same stupid instance. So there it is. And there's this. And as you can see, we're still only at 2%. And we're at 6% for shields. So body armor 2% means that there is in total 50 body armors. 50.
Greetings.
Ooh. A scepter would be kind of fun if you're playing with other people instead of a shield, right? But no. Let's just disenchant it. I'm still kind of hoping for some better gloves and boots.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Nice. We are racking up some interesting amounts of currency. So, still level 13. Are we going to try to climb to level 14 now? By going to the hunting grounds and trying to do the boss here. I still feel a little weak.
Wild beast.
I know, like, realistically speaking, I'm not actually weak. Aha, okay, so we are going to see what the fuck this is now. So that is the Dryadic Ritual, so that's the rare boss. And yeah, I am definitely not weak. I melted that rare boss quite fast. Ah, this is the stone circle that was mentioned. Okay, I wonder if we can farm this boss a little bit as well for some loot. Maybe get to level 14, right? Oh, hello. Oh! He's fire resistant. Great. So let's just smack him. What do I want to do with this? Upgrade this to level 4? I suppose there's nothing really else for me to do. So we should be able to reach level 14 by simply grinding this level. There is a rare enemy, I think. No. It's just a normal one. Oh, they're actually called Hulks. That's interesting. I'm currently thinking about what I can do to possibly get stronger right now. I think the main thing I need is more survivability, right? Like, I feel squishy. And I think the best way to do this is leveling up, right? But then, that's the thing, as we level up, enemies also become stronger and we will feel squishier. I kinda want boots with energy shield. So the thing is, my boots only have armor, right? So I definitely want to find some boots with energy shield on them. I think that would make me feel a bit less squishy. He's about to pop up. You don't want to mess with me. $39 gold. Nice. Cool. I love the design of the monsters. They just immediately look stronger, but they still look like the monster that they basically evolved from. So it's kind of believable that they basically evolved from that monster type. And so they're just like a stronger variant, right? I could have done that better, but sometimes I like to try out certain things. To see how effective they are, how much damage I'm taking from certain things. Etc. So, anything down here? I feel like it's kinda sus that this is here. And there's never anything down there. Okay, so this would probably be the Crowbell. So, because we melted the other boss encounter, I am sort of feeling confident going in this. Sort of. Let's see. If we get one more level up. No, let's go in there. And see, that's what I knew. We're now trapped in here. Where is this guy? Let's see if we can cheese him a bit.
Come, I will release you of your pain. Get back here, creature.
Where is he running?
Enough of
I don't want to know how much damage I take if he hits me. Where is he going? Oh, oh, that's where he's going into. Oh, okay. Ow, okay, okay, see. I knew it. I don't want to find out how much he hurts.
spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Oh. It was definitely worth fighting him. So this gives me 2 weapon set passive skills. So that is the skill points that change depending on what weapon you put on, right? So that's cool. We're gonna have to play around with that. First, I want to apply these normal skill points. So what is it telling me? So if I change that, then it's going to say, oh, you're fine, right? So basically, I have 2 points that I can spend either in weapon set 1 or in weapon set 2. And I kind of want to know, okay, so like if I take all my skill points, right? It would be very interesting to know just how many points I can get, right? I'm wondering, is this 4 points or do I have 2 points? I think I have 2 points. So if I say weapon set 2, right? That is with my shield. And then I want more energy shield there. Then I still have 2 points for weapon set 1, where I can say I want that. Right, so this only activates in weapon set 2. Right, so I have 101 or 69. This gives me shields, obviously. But this only gives me 18. So if I take this off, right, it's still a difference of 20. So that's kind of how that works. So if I'm running around with my shield up, it means I have more defense in general. Like my shield is just bigger, which is kind of what I want. Honestly, Crowbell was a bit more difficult than I thought he would be. So right now I'm just trying to get some experience. I'm trying to get to like 50% at least, right? Oh, whatever just shot at me did a lot of damage. But also dropped some nice armor. I don't think this ritual gives me anything. Maybe I first need to unlock it, right? Hmm. Okay, so there's the entrance, I think, that I'm looking for. Yes, to the Ogden farmlands. Just trying to get a little bit more experience. Maybe some item drops, you know. Item drops have become a little bit better. I don't know if that's like a level thing, right? Because I've leveled up a bit. I'm getting slightly more drops. Oh, I saw you. Okay, I think we've cleared the region. It still says something up here where it says the hunt store, so I'm going to check that out real quick. Because the other one is grayed out, but that one still has color, so is there something left for me to do up there? Because we haven't walked up all the way, right? So I'm wondering. This fight also seemed a bit too close, if you ask me. So I'm definitely concerned for the next boss. Okay, no, it's grayed out. Now it's grayed out. Okay. And we are at 59% to the next level. So let's go to the farmland. The animations are really good for the running and walking. Okay, let's go through here. Okay, we're getting decent experience. That was just 3 enemies, right? Starting to not be able to one-shot them. And you know, I still haven't gotten a staff from the boss, so I don't know. I somehow feel like I still want to continue farming him. Ah, okay, I'm being shot at. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely getting good experience here, so maybe we're just going to explore a little bit. I hate dogs. So finally I saw what happens if my poise is broken. Doesn't seem all that bad, honestly. Down, mutt. I was gonna say, are you friendly? No, you're probably not. There's almost nothing friendly in this game, frankly. Like, aside from like the crows and the hedgehogs and stuff like that, like small animals, right? But almost everything else is just dead, you know, cows dead, humans dead, everything's just dead. Oh no, they want me to go through a cornfield? Mm-mm. A pumpkin patch? I prefer a pumpkin patch. Leave me alone with that cornfield. I'm just going to get lost in there, right?
No space for that.
I do, if I make space. Right, there's some chicken here and there. But it's kind of funny, right? How small animals like chicken are fine, but then everything big is dead. Like all the cows are dead. Okay, we're definitely going to have a level up really soon. Yep, almost there. Ow, ow, and I'm bleeding. Ooh.
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like completely full of items. Okay, so now this is a normal skill point, right? So that's the thing, right? So the weapon set skill points are depending on the weapon. So we want to build our normal skill tree to things that we want on both weapons. And then the weapon specific ones, we want to change that between if we are mainly concerned about DPS or mainly concerned about damage. And so, right, that one, I have these unlocked for weapon set 1. So if I switch my weapon set, you can see I'm losing that. Right? So in this weapon set, I no longer have these allocated. The critical spell chance and all that, because I think if I'm being defensive, right, I don't care so much about the crit chance. I care much more about just defense, right? So that's why I made this change, right? So that these can just be allocated like this. So now I'm gonna have to think though, where am I going with my normal skill points? And I was kind of thinking maybe I'll just go, right, like maybe I'll take this and that. But I think just this whole diamond here, and specifically like the whole diamond should be weapon set 1. I think. Like that should just be completely weapon set 1. I would like to make almost all damage weapon set 1. But we'll see, right? Because we still want to deal elemental damage with weapon set 2. So that's why this diamond here, with the fire damage and then the elemental damage, I definitely want to keep in just both sets. But this one with crit chance and all that, I think that one is definitely optional. The thing is though that it kind of lets me go here. If I do finish it, it lets me go here and then there, and then I can get the fire penetration. Although you could argue, fire penetration is only really useful against enemies that have any sort of resistance against fire. But I think most enemies would have at least some resistance against fire, right? So we're gonna have to choose now. We definitely don't want increased chaos damage. So the question is, are we now finally moving over here, right? So what we wanted to get was this diamond, and then in here a little bit. And I think this for an increased flame wall, maybe, I don't know. This is definitely in an awkward position for us to get to, but we can get there, and you know, attributes aren't bad. So now I'm just gonna have to choose. Am I going up here through there? Yeah, I think this is better than just because there's like nothing down here, right? That we can branch off of. Whereas here we have a little bit that we can branch towards. So we're going to just get this instead of anything else, even though, you know, it is tempting. Right, it is tempting to get something here. Instead, have a little bit more damage. But this is all just crit chance, which arguably isn't going to make the biggest difference anyway, right? So maybe I'm even just going to take this point away, and yeah, we're probably going to do that. So let's go back, reallocate our points, and I think we have like a full inventory as well. So let's see, let's go here, identify the items. So this is the one that has armor and energy shield. And it's not bad. Yeah. So I kind of first like just saw that it says tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And I guess the maximum life, you know, isn't all that great on it, but it's still an upgrade over what we had, right? It gives us a little bit less energy shield, but it has energy shield plus armor. It has slightly less life regeneration per second, but it should have more health, right? So 289, 270, right? And then life recovery per second 2.4 or 2.8. I think it's an upgrade. And then this one, I don't care about. And the rest is kind of pointless junk, which we're just going to disenchant. We're gonna keep this though. Up, 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 up. Okay. Can't wait to have this all full. If we can manage, that is, if we can manage. Let's sell this.
Hello. Take a punt.
Probably not worth much, but we'll try. And I think with 5,000 gold, we're definitely going to try to get a good ring now. So, my god. I mean, it's not that great, but still. So, which one are we replacing with this? So it has cold resistance. Ah, see, I don't know. Honestly, I'm really not the biggest fan of this ring. It's kind of meh. But I think we can replace this. Yeah. So lightning is kind of our weakest element right now in terms of resistances. Okay. What are the odds that we just get a rare ring right away? A shit rare ring, but still. Okay, so now we want to refund our pacifists. passives. So this one I will keep. This one... Can I?
How can I advise?
A step closer to legend.
Ah, I need to first do that. Okay. Okay, so if we're doing this... Right, so if we're doing this... Then we can do weapon set 1 and to go into increase critical hit chance. Times 2. We are not there yet at the critical overload, but you know, we're getting there. Okay, and then for our normal points, we have 2 points now. So, I suppose the only thing really for us to do is... See, we're going to be weak for a couple of levels if we do this, so I'm actually thinking we're going to put these points into something else other than going down this path, because we only have 2 points to spare right now, and that will just give us... Probably we should do strength, right, so that we can get more life, so that we're not as easy to kill. What does dexterity do? I guess a bit of dexterity wouldn't be bad. But see, the thing is, getting some dexterity here and then a bit there, right? It's just kind of meh, right? But where exactly else would we put our points, right? We could put them in this diamond as well, hoping it will give us a little bit more damage, just, you know, hoping. Or just getting a bit more energy shield, right? Just to have a bit more survivability. And we're just saving those up, right? We're just basically saving up the points. So basically we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points to get down to the spiral into depression. It's kind of a lot. I'm sure we will get the points, right? I don't really care much about increased mana regeneration. I don't seem to ever have problems with my mana. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
How can I?
Inspiring.
We're gonna take these out, and then we're gonna apply just our normal skill point here. And then we can do weapon set 2 and get another 15% and another 15%. This way, right, if we switch weapons now, we have a lot of energy shield on that side. But even without it, we still have about 20 more, right? And I guess we lost a little bit of energy shield due to this armor compared to the other one, but that should be okay.
Not here, not now.
But yeah. Trying to be less squishy. And now I'm going to take a break because, wow, been streaming for quite a while. We've only managed to get to level 14, but we did grab 2 unique weapons, right? And upgraded our gear quite a bit, so it all seems still like a good session. We made progress, 3 levels. I'd rather take it slow and steady, right? I'm trying to see that crossbow. Right, I'd rather take it slow and steady and stay ahead of the curve than to just get complacent and die. Vumpty Vumpa Wump. Wow, some people. 18. Okay. Let me see if Una sells something new now that we leveled up.
These over time. What do you think?
So she has some new staves. Increase spell damage, maximum mana, increase mana regeneration. If she has one that grants +2 levels to all spell skills, we might consider picking it up. Because right now our Firebolt is basically level 5, whereas this is just level 4, right? So we're still ahead of the curve.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Still looking for boots, right? There's some boots. Cold resistance, meh. See, if the base stat was decent, I would take them and upgrade them. But the base stat isn't decent, so...
If you find a fight out there,
Best not do that here.
Ah. Dude is online. Maybe I'll see if he wants to play a bit. Oh, he made a new guy. New character? Oop. Did you die? Or just try another class? I hope he didn't die. Both! Oh no! Okay, I don't know how to join a guild. Let me see if I can invite you. So let's see if we can invite him to the guild. So we're gonna go click on him and invite to guild. Okay. That. Yay! Welcome. Right. I do have a couple items you could potentially use, but since you keep dying, no. It really isn't bad. And so I finally got some. Let's see. So that's very nice of him. Ah, I don't see the points though. Yeah, there's 0 in it right now. Huh. guess we will find out or write an angry ticket. Yeah, I'm actually not sure like who's allowed. Oh right, there we go. So members can view, add, remove. Okay, so they can view, they can add, they cannot remove. These guys can view, add, and remove, I'd say. For now. Maybe later we're gonna say, no, you cannot. I just changed. So, members can, but initiates cannot. Maybe it just takes a moment. There's no rush. He will arrive. Hmm. No, your guy is. After dying. The roll animation is honestly really nice. I mean, unique item. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream real quick because I'm not really doing anything anyway, right? So